Hello. That sounds so loud. Oh my gosh. Why am I so loud and crisp in my headphones? What is with oh my god. Oh wait. No. Oh, that's strange. Very strange. Crisp. Ah. Hello everybody. I hope y'all had a good weekend. It was Mother's Day weekend. Happy Mother's Day if you celebrate. Ah. My brain. Anyway, for Mother's Day, I was over at my grandma's with my mom. She lives like a 2-hour drive away into the middle of nowhere. Don't get me wrong, I love my grandma, but holy shit. Our whole, each generation, me, my mom, and then her mom, which is my grandma, should not live. There's a reason we don't live together. It was a whole weekend of irritation. And oh my god. I think I spent most of Monday, or not Monday, I spent most of Sunday, uh, pretending to be tech support for both my grandma and my mom. Crazy frustrating. She has internet, but she still uses satellite TV because I don't think she understands that you can just get like Dish TV app or Direct TV. She gets, I think it's Direct TV. You just get an app, and she got a smart TV like a year ago, maybe more, and has never used any of the functions on it. And so my mom and I were over there and we were like, we want to watch Netflix, but it's an Amazon smart TV, so you have to log into an Amazon account. And my grandma gets personally offended anytime she has to log into anything. It's like a personal offense to her. Like, how dare this thing require her to remember what email and password she used? Were you able to provide support? Because that's not pretending, that's what they pretend to do too. Yeah, I mean, I guess I overcame the obstacles, but like my grandma only has 2 emails and she was sure that one email was the correct one, and but so then she like pulled out her little like address book that has all her passwords and shit in it. She's like, oh wait, no, it is the other email. So we put that in, but the password is not doing it. And come to fucking find out, she wrote in her book, you know, I was looking at the password and I was like, what if she just thought she capitalized this letter and didn't? So I just put her password in with no caps and it fucking worked. We got we got in. We're in. Fucking hacked and infiltrated. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still reeling from the experience. I feel this story so hard trying to help my dad with his password book. Oh. And then like the next day, my grandma was like, okay, put the TV back to how it was with the satellite TV, how she gets it. And my mom was like, but you could have the app. You could have the app. You could just use the app and then you'd have a smart TV instead of, because there's no fucking way my grandma's gonna figure out how to change the input. That's above her. That's like college level shit. She didn't go to college. I don't know. Like, change the source? Oh my god. A daunting, imperceptible task. But my mom was like, yeah, what if we do this? What if we change this? So you only have to have one remote. And I'm just sitting there, like, trying not to pull my hair out, thinking, why would you do this? Why would you suggest this? You are making this even more complicated. Of course, she didn't remember. She doesn't, I don't think she knows she has a login for, like, direct TV stuff. Like, she'd have to have it, right? Because she has a direct TV. Maybe because she only has the satellite version. She's never had to, like, make a username and password for, I don't know. It sure was a whole thing. And then when we finally decided to give up and we switched it back to the satellite TV, it wasn't working. And I had to, like, explain to my mom that I promise you, nothing we were doing, nothing we were fucking around with should have messed with this. I promise. It's a completely different device. It's just outputting a signal to the TV. It's not anything to do with the buttons we were pressing on the smart TV. I fucking promise you. God damn. Love my family. I do. I love my family. Look, to be fair, this password and username stuff is getting outrageous. Yeah, but at least, you know, I'm not immune to, like, especially websites that require uppercase, lowercase, number, and a special character. I do always forget my passwords for those. And but, like, it's not a scary thing for me to have to reset it. That's not a whole, like, day ruining ordeal. Because I can just be like, oh yeah, because, like, my email, right? It's just fucking send the thing to my email. It's easy. It's not easy. It's incomprehensible. Inconceivable. And, like, I tried to explain to my grandma because she was asking a question that, you know how streaming services, when you, like, want to log in on the TV stuff, it either gives you an option to just type it with the TV remote on the screen, or you can scan a QR code and use your phone to log in instead. That can be easier sometimes. My grandma was, like, intensely reading that screen and critiquing, like, what I was doing and asking, like, oh well, wouldn't it be different that if it she's like, it says use the remote to log in or send it to your phone. Why don't we just send it to my phone? And I'm like, it doesn't matter. You still have to put your password in. You still have to remember your fucking passwords. Well, that was the problem with my dad's stuff, though. I tried to explain to her, I was like, listen, I don't think you're stupid, but you have to understand how frustrating it is to, like, imagine you just want somebody to write down a phone number. You say, hey, can you write this phone number down? And they have literally, they do not have a concept of pencil and paper. They have never seen it before. They don't understand what it does. So you have to be like, okay, no, okay, you see the pencil? Okay, you pick it up in your hand. No, not like that. No, you flip it around. You press it gently to the paper. No, not too hard. Gently to the paper. And then, do you know what numbers are? No? Okay. It's like, I was trying to explain this to her and she was like, yeah, it's probably hard to go back to the basics. And I was like, it's not even basics. It's like a complete, like, you do not even understand the concept of these things. It's he was set up with an account under someone else who he's no longer living with. So the reset password stuff would go to her phone. Oh no. I don't even remember how I got myself into that situation. Same way I did. You exist and you're younger, and apparently technology is magic, and young people know how to use magic. Young people know how the magic works. Gonna make your curtain scream, believe it. I'm feeling a little fuck around in my blood. I also have not eaten. I do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I do this. But I was sleeping. I do my 2 sleeps a day. One after stream, and then one before. It's short 4 to 2 hour sleeps. And I did not eat dinner. Killer, 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 killer. Gonna make the curtain scream, believe it. Anyway, I hope you had a good weekend. I'm just super glad my mom isn't as tech illiterate as my dad. I wouldn't be able to help her with so much of this Medicare insurance and doctors stuff if she didn't have some idea of what was going on. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm glad. My mom does have a basic understanding, but at the same time, she complains to me about like notifications that she gets on her phone, and I'm like, why are you fucking bitching? Why are you bitching? What is this? Just deal with it. It's a notification. It doesn't hurt you. I'm just a driver and basic caretaker at times. Okay, I'm multitasking. I'm starting the game and also ordering food. Boy, you're gonna die tonight. Killer, 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 killer. This one place I clicked on just now says accepting DoorDash orders until 11:24. It's 11:23. I guess I won't be delivering from there. Okay. That said, I don't think my dad would be very great at helping her with anything either, other than the driving. Probably not be separated if he was a better emotional character. Oof. Ooh. I know how that goes. My parents never divorced, but there were times where I think they should have. And like I actually remember telling my mom at one point, very shortly, like around the time I graduated high school. I don't know if it was before or after, but I was still living at home. And I think I told my mom straight up, because she was complaining to me about him, and I was like, why don't you guys separate? It sounds like you guys need to separate. Like, but later on, you know, after I moved out, all of our relationships got better with each other, which I'm not hurt by. I totally understand. My relationship with my mom is better, and like her and my dad's relationship really got better after I moved out. So it was like a good thing they stayed together, but God, there were times. It's one of those odd things, and I can't be inside either of their heads at the time. Yeah. Camu was screaming. Years of the stay together for the kids, I guess. Well, I'm an only child, and like, I was the one telling my mom, like, why don't you guys separate? Hey. Oh. Oh my gosh! Oh shit. Oh. Hello? Hello? My sound didn't play. My little raid sound, it didn't play. Hello? Blue Monica, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, you and raiders. What were you up to today? What did you do? Fellow blue friend. Let's walk. Oh gosh. Oh, my head. Look at my little head being scratched. Oh wow. Thank you so much. Doom? The new one? Or is there a new? I feel like there's a new one. I'm kind of out of the loop with Doom. Blue Menace raid. The 2016 one. Oh, I see. Hello. We're just getting started. I was just yapping. And then I just started the game. Oh my gosh. I have to... I'm like too big. I'm too big to see the head scratch if I'm zoomed up. Thank you so much. Well, I hope you guys can hear the sound alerts, because I can't for some reason. Let me see if I can fix that. You did. Different things just decide to be broken sometimes. Welcome Raiders, not really looking to vent my family's dirty laundry to everyone else to bring them down. I saved that for 5 or less people. Yeah, we were bitching about family. Hang on, I gotta test it. Oh shoot. Hello?
Wow.
Okay, I heard it that time. I did not hear my hello. I did? Okay. I heard your hello. Which alerts? For some reason, sometimes I just have to go into the settings and like click, like turn the monitoring off and on, and then it works. Anyway, hello. He's here. Oh my god. Pepsi Man. See, that's tech support right there. Turn it on and off again. Yeah, and just leave it off, actually. All right. Okay, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're playing as our favorite Turian, Garrus, who in this universe is a Dragonborn. But also I'm ordering food. Trying to multitask. Oh yeah, there's a banh mi place that's open late. Hang on. What food? Banh mi? A sandwich and sweet potato fries? That sounds good. I don't have very many options for late night stuff around here. And I feel so bad to make delivery drivers go too far. It's 2 a.m. for you. It's 11:30 here, p.m. I wouldn't be able to get shit. At 2 a.m. I could probably get Taco Bell. Would it be good Taco Bell? Sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Have you tried the nuggets? I did! The nuggets are so good. They're so good. They don't have any right to be that good. On per request or per suggestion of somebody else on stream, I tried the nuggets with the jalapeno honey mustard sauce. It was so fucking good.
Hey, soldier.
No, never mind, Karlek.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Let's investigate. Oh no, I'm not very smart. Oh! Come on, do it. Yes! Yo, Argonian. No, it's Dragonborn. It's Dragonborn, bro. It's Dragonborn. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3? Not really, no. It's D&D lore. I need to? You absolutely do. Yes. I second that. Especially now since the content updates are basically finished. Yes. Wow, the truth has been revealed. It's not a pretty forest. It's a swamp. I can do my Giga Evil playthrough. Is that how you're gonna go into the game? That's daunting. I can't, you know, I've played this game so much and I still feel bad being evil. Oh, hell yeah. No, it makes me feel so bad. Poisoned apple. We'll leave that. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Auntie E. I don't remember if they say anything about the swamp.
May the darkness protect you.
No. You know what's funny? I hate being evil in something like Mass Effect, but this game I just want to go in being horrible. What's the difference? I would argue that it's actually worse to be evil in this game. There's far more and deeper consequences than in Mass Effect.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
No emotional attachment to the characters. I could never put Garrus or Tally in a bad position, like Tally's trial. I suppose if you're playing for the first time and you don't know the characters. I did a very goody two shoes playthrough my first time of Baldur's Gate 3. And then I tried to go back and be evil, and it made me feel so bad I wanted to cry, and then I reverted my save. Take a deep breath and say, "Bah." Bah. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him again.
Again? This creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Ah. I love that Shadowheart and Karlach love that I'm bawing at him. A hissing frog? Where did it go? Uh-oh.
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
I'm here. It's all right.
Ooh. I have karmic dice turned off, so it is completely random.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
You can be so mean.
Don't worry. I'll leave you alone.
It croaks softly, calmed. But the frog's eyes watch your every movement.
I don't know why. Today, I just sound so crisp and clear in my headphones, and it's kind of throwing me off.
The brothers.
High quality.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
Where are they?
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Oh no. Tattered letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mom, alright? She has enough on her plate. Signed, Marina. I don't know why I took it. Gathering garbage. Marina.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
He's a stinky, stinky man.
Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
But what of our bargain?
The lady of this house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
I'd advise against helping such a creature thrive. What quarry could be worth that price?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Your coyness is getting to... Your coyness is getting boring. Tell me.
He's not very susceptible to being intimidated. Oh. No! I almost made it there. I'm not going to use my inspiration.
I don't think that I will. Questions are free. Answers are not. Better to learn that before you meet the lady of the house.
Rude. What else have you got for me?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Fine.
A fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Should we drink? Sounds delicious. No. Okay. I'm kind of feeling level 4. We might be okay for this encounter.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You'll get no apology from me, hag.
Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
The lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, You have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
How do you know that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering.
Maybe
And
not.
you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
What did you do with Marina?
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
I thought there was more to say about Marina. I think it's time for a little action. Oh, there's the other guy. Look at all the blood. Oh my gosh, there's so much blood. Cleaver? They really were not armed well. I don't know what they were thinking. Where do I want to be? Oh, we can get up here. Mayhap. No! Oh my god. Shadowheart. That's one thing, even if the traps are detected, they don't fucking avoid them. They just run right into them. Yeah, get it over with. Frickin' make me use my other short rest.
Pushing on.
Okay, let's see.
Lovely day this. For now.
I'll put you up here.
Wits and blades
Also
always
you.
sharp.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh. Alright. Well. Oops. Only temporarily hostile? Strange. Blade singing. I still don't quite have the hang of the Blade song shit. Oh yeah, the red caps are not humanoid, right? Hmm. Sleep. Damn, just a little over. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Actually, I should put this one. Yagadobi. Oh, miss.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm glad I went for this one. This one, oh, it counted as my turn though. Don't even have a bonus action. Wow. Alright. Okay, Karlak. Alright, I guess just a normal attack.
Watch this.
Oh man. Pushed me over. Ooh. Ooh, shock and grasp, yeah. Interesting. Can I see? Yes.
This'll dampen the pain.
Take your
Allow me to demonstrate.
What do you mean provokes enemy attack? I'm right here. Okay. That was weird. I still don't know. Let's get him. Yay! Oh my god, Gale killed somebody with a knife! Incredible.
Never a dull moment.
I love being strong so you can just like fucking jump forever. Smites require concentration? Wait. Searing smite. Interesting. Requires concentration. That won't do any extra damage to him. Wait, unless he's he's Fae. I don't think Radiant will do anything extra to him. Divine Smite. The Fiend's an undead. No. I guess I'll just hit him.
Now this is my happy place.
Where's the nearest guy? She's so big. I love giant Karlach. No. Damn. He's Bane. Nice. Strike with your weapon, affecting your foe with the resonating, or the resonance that hurts them for 1 to 8 thunder damage when they move. Oh, only when they move, though?
Try something else.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll just push him. I'm just gonna push him. Failed.
Ready.
I wish I had that, the Spirit Guardians. I don't really have anything with her that's like good for up close. That's not gonna hit. Just freaking club him. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. May the gods take you first.
I can't wait to have multiple attacks.
Watch this.
Good job, Karlach. Whoa! That did more damage than I was expecting it to do. Alright.
Garrus,
It's me, your Italian, dream-worn boyfriend, Shepard.
I need healing.
Oh my god. It's a me. Aslo, check it out. Gale's killing things with a sword. Yeah. Um,
My faith will protect me.
that is how Gale would hold a sword. Yeah. I thought the rapier, it just had to be. Just had to be his weapon. Shadowheart, you're ooh, actually, a lot of them are doing bad. Oh shit.
Take you.
No potions? No bitches? Oh, Garrus has them all.
I won't give in.
Good. I'm gonna loot that body.
What path lies before me?
Bye forever, pal.
Cool. We did it! Look at how many Gales there are. Aren't we glad? Whiskweed. Right. Well, we're out of short rests. I think it's time for a sleep. Wow, Gale did not take 1 point of damage that fight. That was good. Good for him. The swamp camp. Oh my gosh, my food got delivered. And there's an ad coming up. So, I'll be right back. And then we'll see what tonight's camp drama holds. I have no idea why the music stops. It's very strange. I don't know why it stopped. Did you hit a button? No. Da 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 ba ba boo ba boo ba ba bo da bo bo. Oh, hell yeah. This banh mi place has like the best sweet potato fries I've ever had. This is messy. Have to get up for the name after stream. Yeah. I've ordered from them, like the first time I ordered from them is just because they're open late and there's not many options, but they're really fucking good. My mouth's full, hold on. Do you do ranch with sweet potato fries? I do. If there isn't like a special sauce that it comes with, ranch is fine. These ones come with a special sauce. I don't really even know what it is. It's just really good. Okay. Let's get the night started. Oh my god, look who it is.
Ah, my good fellow.
Ah!
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
A former friend of mine who played BG3 was upset at the portrayal of Volo as a bit of a fool. How do you feel about it? Is that how he is? Is he just a silly little guy? Is that how he's portrayed in the text? Or is this completely out of left field? No idea what the lore is. As far as I understand, he's kind of just a eccentric guy. He's the name on one of the books, Volo's Guide to Monsters, yeah. And they've got like, I think it's got like flavor text. Like, snippets that Volo writes about the creatures and stuff. That can be eccentric sounding. If I remember right. I think we have that book. Okay.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Isn't? Oh.
Isn't Volo like one of Mithra's chosen?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I'm still trying to understand why I decided to go ahead and become important at work. You are Boo Boo the Fool. Not Volo, Elminster is though? I swear Volo's like somebody's chosen. I don't have any bards. This clothing is going to be wasted on me.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He hasn't even had a moment to research. Leave him alone. I get to train the new people tomorrow. I love training new people. I fucking hate it. Hopefully they're chill. Hopefully they're chill and good learners. I trained them wrong as a joke.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Oh my god, Will, did you just tell me you have a pronged penis?
Will's a handlehead. Do you not usually see him like this, Tally Simp? You usually choose the other option?
I see the blade of frontiers. No more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
There is a
There is a third option in which Karlach lives, and so does Will. I mean, they're both alive right now.
What's on your mind?
I think they updated, like, how often he asks for items, because by now I feel like he would have consumed like 2, maybe even 3. Kill Will in Act 1 in camp, revive him in Act 3. He doesn't get horns if you do this before his— oh my gosh. That's so like meta-gamey though. Oh, interesting though. I've never thought about that. I wonder how dialogues and stuff are different. I wonder, like, my thing is, I wonder if the people in the studio accounted for that possibility, or if you kind of break the game doing that. Don't ask why I know that. Oath status intact. We have maintained our oath so far. Stretch. Oh, woo woo. Oath intact. Virginity also intact. Yeah, he's a pure boy.
Soldier.
What do you know about the city of Elturel falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
My oath is like my virginity. I never lose it. Damn, son, at least you own it. You telling me that Dragonborn isn't at least a little evil? We'll see. We'll see if he gets impatient. He might end up breaking his oath.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He's not after you, is he?
Excuse me? Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill me. Then again, we're not exactly keeping a low profile out here. Fine, I'll bite. What did he look like?
Human, dark hair, leaf build. A gur by the name of Gandril.
A gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
Why? What's so special about the Gur people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Oh no.
Oh no, a locked door. We need a lockpick. The barbarian. I have an idea. The barbarian is the lockpick. Nine Run, hello. Hey you, baby blue. I say, hey you, baby blue. True. I did choose a username that's like a little earworm. Little rhyming earworm. So you can't forget me.
Saved you by just saved you by turning you into a vampire slave?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
It does sound like the name of a kid's cartoon. A little bit.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, you're safe with me.
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I don't know about that.
Lazo.
Kinja, no good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
Yeah, okay, but have you thought about making use of the tadpole's powers? Let's talk about it right now.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk about your char worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Ooh. You should trust me. We're in the same boat after all.
I love that even though this is a die on a computer game where the numbers are always the correct way, they still put dots next to the 6 and the 9 so you know which is which. I just think it's funny.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Sounds like a miserable realm of influence for a deity to hold.
Huh. Only if you lack foresight and imagination. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
You seem pretty vain, though. Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me.
Give it time. And thought. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
It sounds evil.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Fine.
Shepard!
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness?
The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you.
No, it isn't safe.
Shepard,
The power I
please.
used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
The girl of my dreams.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Then let's do just that.
Indeed.
Ah, Cliff Racer? Are you talking about, Scratch? Look at him up here.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
They used a sound effect from Morrowind? Uh-oh. It's a really annoying monster. Sorry, Scratch, I'm not gonna use my inspiration to get the ball from you. You can keep it. Oh, you can just keep trying. I'll try again. Yay!
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Cliff Racers were these flying low-level mobs that, due to primitive engine, just aggro you without you noticing, then keep you from fast traveling and resting, and they had an awful sound. It's one of those raptor sound effects here in camp. Oh, interesting. I don't think I know the one you're talking about.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
You have to go near the cliff. It's almost certainly an Easter egg.
Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it, by any means possible.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Leave the cliff. This cliff? This was playing the music. The one with the chest. Maybe it's because that music's playing. Ah, my dear friend.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Oh boy. I love that I just had the dream where she was like, any means of trying to remove it will kill you, and I'm just like, do it.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Do you have the faintest idea what you're doing?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Hold on, Volo.
Truly nightmarish. I just can't stop thinking about the last podcast on the left episode about lobotomies. And Henry, just the way he's like, tink, tink, tink. Oh, we're almost there. Tink, tink, tink. Just a little tink, tink, tink. What this man needs is a lobotomy.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Everybody disapproves.
And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud. He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
He just fucks off. He runs as fast as he can. Cool. We have the eye. Sick. Oh, it looks so good in the Dragonborn. Oh my god. It matches my, like, scale color. Sick as hell. Also, it's on the same side that Garrus has his scars, so I guess it's thematic.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
I do love that these guys were just standing here watching this whole thing unfold. It rhymes like poetry. It rhymes. I missed it. I don't know what was said or what I said. That's a meme.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
You're right. We must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory ones.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
An old one, George Lucas said, it rhymes like poetry in a documentary, and he couldn't look more stupid when he said it. Poor guy. Man, why do I sound so weird? Hold on. Oh, is it because of this? Hello? No. I'm still very loud in my ear. That's so strange. Dabba 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 dabba. Dabba 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 dabba.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, thank you. I just didn't know if you had any dialogue left. Is this the party? No. We should bring Astarion out. And we will swap. We'll swap Karlak.
Need something?
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Take Karlak's place.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
I do think it's funny, the like
Watch your back.
the video game
Careful,
logic of your party is full. I can't possibly go with you. 4 people, just enough. 5 people, can't be done. Oh, should we make him a little pirate? You live and breathe the art of the blade, excelling in single combat thanks to your quick feet and wits. Fancy footwork. If you make a melee attack against a target, that target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of their turn. Oop. Rakish audacity? Is it rakish or rakish? You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. The scale levels. The scales with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attacks as long as you are within. Oh, that's sick as hell. I might try it. I can always change it later. Dirty trick, flick of the wrist. Flick your weapon at a target and possibly disarm them. Sand toss. Toss a handful of sand. Pocket sand! Shit, yeah! Oh my god. Would Dale be a swashbuckler rogue? Possibly blind them. Oh, you get vicious mockery? Oh my god. I need to play a swashbuckler character immediately in a D&D campaign. 100%. Hank's a paladin. Oath of the Tank. Let's see. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, plus for causing the attack to miss. You can use 2-weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. I feel like defensive duelist or dual wielder would be good. Boomhauer's the bard. Oh yeah. He's all like the type of bard that does just want to like sleep with everything. Roll to fuck the dragon. Making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage die twice. Use the highest result. Bill's a barbarian, I think, but I'm open to ideas. I can see it. You know what though? I don't think Bill would have a very high strength. So either he's not a barbarian or he's a very badly built barbarian. But he does have the rage, yeah. I think I'm gonna give him dual wielder. Or,
Looking ahead.
Okay. Save.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
What? What conversation were they having? Excuse me? Didn't I kill all you? Where'd you come from? Oh, shit, which way? I love this interaction.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
You're
You literally didn't move.
Monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Ignore the elf. He talks too much.
You should listen to your companion. Next, he'll warn you that my people can curse your cow to give only sour milk and will seduce your daughter to a life of roaming. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I just realized I didn't equip him with anything.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn. Pity. Not like he's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
We'll be careful. But we should get going.
Wait, that's it? We're just walking away?
I want to fight him, but I didn't equip Astarion like with anything useful at all. Ah, hell.
Fine. This is Astarion, the vampire spawn you're hunting.
What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done?
Relax, he's not taking you anywhere.
There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
It's 4-on-1, but this guy kind of whips ass, and also Garrus is probably like the only one that can do real damage. I can vicious mockery. I'm talking.
My life. Part 12. The boring opponent.
Hello, Blue. Sorry I haven't been around. Lot of stuff been going on.
Hello, Duskwolf. It's good to see you. You don't got to apologize. I know life is life. Let's try it. Oh, wow, we got a crit. I'm holding the talking pillow.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Wonder if we can do a Yogodo-ba-bo-bo-bee.
I love it.
Yay, it worked. I wasn't expecting it to work.
Survival is all that matters. Blood follows me everywhere.
Whoa.
Got to focus.
This is gonna be really lame of her, but I don't make spell slots right now. Nice, 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 nice. Not enough movement. Why can't you go right there? Why? Yeah, go right there. Sure. That works. Nice. Now I sure hope he doesn't die.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Dooba-doo-boo.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ah, miss. Oh no. Compelled duel. No, dang it. I just didn't want him to hit Astarion again.
Can't give up. Not now.
Damn it. I can jump in front of the arrow. He still fucking died. Oh my god.
Please help me.
I gotta say, not enough props given to how good the movement system is for BG3. Like, I've never seen an RPG that tells you exactly where you're spending your movement and if you can make it to where you want like this. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it.
You picked the wrong fight for me.
What the fuck? This dude! I'm missing every shot.
What should I do? Take two. Take your.
Let's spill some blood.
Bite him. Oh shit, there's an ad. There's an ad coming up. Oh, he's happy. And he's on fire. Cool.
On the way.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Why did this guy like not have a turn? What the heck is going? Oh, I see.
The island.
He still went down. Okay. There's an ad. things like that that make me want to try it, even though it's not my style of game. It's everyone's style of game. I'm hugely biased though. Bigly biased. How bad do you want me? Every time. How bad do you want me? Oh, you make me. It's kind of like me in Mass Effect though. I didn't enjoy playing until ME2. Yeah, I've said it before, but my enjoyment of the series goes up with each installment. I don't dislike the first one, but it is my least favorite. I was told to force my way through ME1 for story. At least, like, at least in ME1, you really just don't have to do any of the side quests. You can just, like, go through the main story and be fulfilled. It was the right suggestion. I mean, BG3 is one of those pinnacle games, as I call them, that is a masterpiece of its genre. Any game of that high of quality can attract people who don't find it their cup of tea. I know, like, a lot of people though that also just really did not get into Baldur's Gate 3. Don't like it, which is wild to me. It's literally I think it's the best game of all time. But I don't know. I'm a little biased. It's very special to me. Don't call the night, don't call the night. Ba, 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 ba. I think one reason why my voice sounds weird to me right now is because there's like the tiniest bit of delay between when I talk and when I hear myself in the monitor. And I don't know why. Whoa. It's so outside of any realm of playing games that I appreciate. I mean, me personally, I really dislike sports games, but if there was one that was actually good, I might like it. If there was a sports game with, like, this level of character development and drama, I would try it. But as they are, I'm not into it, because I don't like sports. I don't know. They're not for me. Alright, let's finish this fight. Oh my gosh. For real? This guy. He's gonna miss. I knew it.
Where do I go from here? Hope your soul is in good hands.
Speaking
Thank
truthfully,
God.
I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
I literally said help. There we go. Been addicted to Oblivion remaster. My childhood is reborn. Coming home after school to slay goblins and minotaurs. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that that game has brought people joy.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Ooh, Shadowheart sleeps around. Confirmed. I like that Shar is like, she can keep those memories.
Off we go then.
I grew up with a baseball instead of D&D, but at least the 2024 version of MLB Road to the show let you play as the first professional baseball player alongside her friend Mia. There he is. What's he got? Leather armor. Ah, the first female player. That was the most important part of that sentence I left out. When I read it, I just was thinking, I was like, oh, does that mean the first player was a lady? But I was like pressing X to doubt. Golly. Been learning some crazy lore I forgot about Elder Scrolls games. What bit of lore really stands out to you right now? What bit of lore are you thinking about that's on your mind that intrigues? I'm gonna get Karlach back. Maybe. I am curious to, but I just don't have good stuff for him, I don't think. Oh. I also keep forgetting to freaking equip this. What am I doing? Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's not a... No, I thought it could be one hand with the shield. The story doesn't matter much, it's just a baseball sim, but at least they're trying to get some kind of story into sports sims. They should follow they should follow the cues of like sports anime. Two things. First being that in the Elder Scrolls, vampires were created by a god doing the word. Oh, the word that rhymes with grape. And the other is that all Minotaurs are descendants of the first empress of the human empire, and originally they were considered part of humanity. Interesting. Those are bits I did not know. Damn it, I'm upset I got this hammer and can't use it. To 14, 5 to 12. Come on. The speedy light feat sparks when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat against 3 lightning charges. We gotta feed that to Gale. Speak with the dead. not very well fleshed out. They didn't expect me to be the greatest baseball player of all time my first year. They thought I'd just middle in the minor leagues alongside Mia. I'm not here to roleplay the first female league player and not have her try to break some roided up home run record. I like wrestling games. That's like the closest thing to, I guess it is like technically a sports game. I don't know. Wrestling games I feel like are a different genre. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at this screen forever. You know how I am. One annoying thing is every time I play Oblivion, it blasters itself over my taskbar and I just can't access it without closing the game. Would playing in like windowed mode or like borderless windowed mode help? I don't know. Sports are weird as heck. Did I not have a distanced weapon equipped before? I thought I did. What was this? That's what Volo gave us. Yeah, this is very specifically a bard. Borderless windows is what I use. I don't want to watch wrestling personally, but even the fake wrestling has more action and story than a season of baseball. Yeah. And you'd think I'd like turn-based strategy because that's what I appreciate as a spectator of baseball. Well, I honestly am usually a turn-based hater. Like specifically the way JRPGs do it, I really dislike. Like Final Fantasy or Pokemon. I don't like that at all. These are things Gale could eat too. I don't really care about those. Okay. We don't have anything good for us.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I know wrestling is fake. I'm not watching it for the story. I'm watching for the buff, sweaty, muscly men and Rhea Ripley. That's so good. Tally Simp, correct take. Correct take, that's all I can say. I just don't watch wrestling, period, but I think that the video games are always a lot of fun because they're like ridiculous.
No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Okay. There was one wrestler chick that cosplayed Karlak in the ring, and it was so fucking cool. I saw like a video of her entrance. Are we talking performance wrestling or the actual sport wrestling? I think we're talking performance, like WWE and stuff. I watched the Netflix series Glow, and I have a new appreciation for performance scripted wrestling. I love Glow. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, I was about to like loot her cabin, but she's still here.
An illusion with a passage hidden behind it.
Is Ethel not gonna come out? Oh yeah, she doesn't until you go down here. Oh, Gale. You goof.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Let's make him eat his own hat.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I found I'd rather watch the performance-based or just base wrestling than any other sort of violent fighting sport. Boxing, MMA, and alley fights. MMA is fucking vicious. There's a YouTuber. It's either, I think it's Super Eye Patch Wolf. It's either Super Eye Patch Wolf or Ryan Hollinger. I get those two conflated in my head. One of them has a video that's like why you should watch wrestling. It's really good. He talks about like storylines that really touch him.
As thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Myrina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Myrina. She's already marinating.
I just finished updating my mods. Now I can start my Stelio Contos playthrough. What are you doing with that one?
No thanks.
Don't look. Don't.
Marinating. Oh.
Attention.
I like what Karlak says about the cauldron.
Frog's breath, maybe? Frog's breath, maybe?
Oh, maybe that's not what I'm thinking of.
Such
Oh, it's when you
charming
just talk to her
aesthetics
down
this
here.
place has.
Stinky.
Stinky.
Stop. Please.
You don't know Stelio Contos from America? No. I refuse to watch American Dad. I hate Family Guy. I hate everything associated with Family Guy.
Careful where you tread here. A hag's magic is not to be trifled with.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
It's true, baseball's the only sport I like, and it's because it's basically turn-based combat. That's funny. And math, the nerdiest sport. Are you a mathlete? When I was very little, like probably around the age of like 7, maybe 8, whatever you are in like the 1st and 2nd grade, my mom made me do softball, and I hated every minute of it. And like, my coach always would put me in outfield, but I think it's because being little kids, nobody would ever hit the ball that far out, so it was like I didn't actually have to play. I was that kid in outfield, like finding bugs and flowers in the grass with my arms like pulled into the sleeves of my shirt. I just like statistics and mathing out, like in RPGs and baseball. Well, then it's still okay for me to love you. Celio Contos is in my eyes a monk fighter multiclass 8 in monk, 4 in fighter. Okay, I see. I had such a bad experience with sports. That was 100% me looking at the grass. Yeah, the dandelion pickers, that was me, yeah.
Don't look.
I started a conversation. Oh, with the door.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
When I played rugby, I never had to learn to pass the ball. I only had to learn how to catch the ball and then move forward. Oh! I was gonna mention, this has nothing really to do with that, but just that Talisip, that you're from New Zealand, and my mom introduced me to an Australian sitcom from the early 2000s called Kath and Kim. And I was gonna ask anybody in the chat if they've watched it, if they know that show, because a lot of y'all are from that part of the world. I don't know. I'm like so curious to know if it was like a popular show. Kath and Kim? My mom was introduced to it from somebody else, and she showed me over the weekend. It's really funny. I love it. And I'd get screamed at by some adult. Oh, for looking at the grass. Adults are usually the worst part of organized sports. Absolutely. Let's see.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
Don't look. I'm not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
I mean it. Let me through.
The door stays silent.
Open for me, and the hag will pay for her crimes. You have my word.
I've heard this joke before. 2 paladins and a cleric charge through the door.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Stop! Please!
Please!
No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see!
Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth, see death! All future!
That's so. And what does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Not everyone looks like you, Elf. It's shocking, I know.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer! Mind flayer! Away! Away!
Well. The whispering mask.
Look.
Don't look.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
The monkey's paw curls.
My darling Magrin, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Oh, please.
thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Stop.
Okay. I hate the mud right here. Oh, god damn it. Shadow Heart. Hmm. 36. Let's see her from like right here. Yes.
I love you.
Damn it.
I won't do it.
Ba-ba-da-bum. 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 Come on, Gale. No. All right, Karlak. Oh right. Jumping's a bonus action. I guess we'll just go here. Ah. Why is it not working? Hello? The UI is lagging. Hmm. Righteous clarity. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why it's so fucked up right now. Why is it only this UI also? Damn it. Damn it, Shadowheart.
Get this.
Oh no, Gale! It's ripened. Damn it. I'm gonna give him a solution.
This magic matrix.
Oh, good night, Dustwolf. Sleep well. Alright, Carla, get up there. Oh, good. That was a good hit. Yeah, I guess just a main hand. Well, fuck. We've only taken one out.
Got to press on.
I've gotten myself in trouble again in Ark. Oh no, what's happening?
No.
Wow, that one over there in the corner has been really good at resisting. I blame my parents. Oh, I see. Doing that move ends Blade Song. I see. Oh, fuck. Karlach's frightened. Damn, that sucks. Oh, rude. And I don't have enough movement to get back there. Oh my god. Can I jump there? Looks like I can. Just a regular hit then. Not really my parents, but the people I used to play Ark with. They taught me nothing. Oh, your Ark parents, I see. Next Lord of the Rings movie comes out in 2027. Like, for real? Are they actually making another one? Part of the flock. I want to figure out what that move is that they... Every time this person gets hit, they hit back. Shadow Heart, what can we do with this lady? Damn. No. God damn.
Yes, Auntie. Dominion! I'll break their pretty little bones.
Nice.
Mock them to consume.
Holy shit, Gale. Oh my god, this guy has 1 health left. Can you please take him out? Maybe I'll use a magic missile just to make sure. It's called the Hunt for Gollum? What the fuck are they doing? I hate this timeline so much. They're gonna turn Gollum into like a marketable creature like the minions. Just you watch. Or oh no, like Grogu. The baby Yoda creature, Grogu, so marketable. That's gonna be Gollum. Eventually I'm gonna do playthroughs for a few characters from Lord of the Rings. That would be cool. You're probably right and I hate it. Get ready for the Gollum AI generated t-shirts in Target and Walmart.
Oh my word.
Gandalf, Aragorn, and Legolas, name a few. Those would be, yeah, easy to transfer to this system, I think. I also now understand why YouTube keeps trying to feed me Gollum theories lately. Oh no. Oh, Gale did kill that guy. Okay. Go this way. Go, Karlak. I wouldn't hold my breath. There will be 2 more strikes, another pandemic, and tariffs that prevent it from being filmed in an economically viable place. Oh, probably, yeah. They patched the ad skip method on YouTube. What, just ad block? They filmed the other 3 in New Zealand. Ooh, that's pretty good, Karlak, pretty good. attack. Yay.
Don't waste a step.
Did you notice how it was a thing for a bit that you couldn't know how long the YouTube ads were? Oh yeah. Also, like on my iPad, if I'm watching on my iPad, there isn't like a time or a skip button until it's skippable, if that makes sense. Film it there, we won't be able to watch it even though we're saving so much money on eggs. Hi Lovelies, hi Val. My favorite tidbit from when they were trying to cast for elves for Lord of the Rings, the casting director said they had a hard time doing so, as for elves, they needed people who looked like supermodels in New Zealand. In New Zealand they're few and far between. That's funny. Oh, like, do you mean like extras, like background people? Offended shark noises. I mean, there is like a very specific elf look. That I understand that they were trying to go for. Nom nom nom. Val, I forget. Are you from down under? Are you Australian or New Zealand? Or in the EU? I think you might be in the EU. Nah, okay. I was just gonna ask you if you knew a show called Kath and Kim. It was an Australian show that I discovered recently. Oh, my brains. Zero idea. New Zealanders are a lot of things, but according to that casting director, supermodels is not one of them. Ooh, a full 10. We rolled a 10 on that damage. Damn. I'm looting the body as it's like dangling overhead. Poisonous slime bomb. Stones. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word eyes is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. What the heck is New Zealand up to then? I thought there have been a lot of famous Kiwi models in my lifetime. Did I already look at this one? No. Ooh. Few and far between. Man, beauty is so subjective though. I'm not at all for quote-unquote beauty standards. I don't follow the supermodel world either. Saving mid-jump. Oh shit.
Just a brief respite. My faith will guide me.
Quite ready for you.
No, we need to go do a sleep. Everybody's like out of spell slots.
I've got a long road ahead.
Spell slots. We need to get out of here. That's just a cultural thing and nobody seems to realize that. Spell slots. Save spell.
Please.
Please.
Wait.
Wait, are you in the Hag's Fungent? Yes. Currently leaving it though, so I can go do a sleep in our camp. Oh boy, Gale. What are you up to over here? Sometimes I save before I know I'm gonna have a conversation. I don't know. I mean, like, if I was playing by myself, I would save scum, maybe. As much as I appreciate New Zealand, it's also important to realize that it's not a large country, and per capita the number of supermodels compared to other regions, the world would seem sort of mathematical. Who's that bitch, Kale? Cut it out, you're attracting mosquitoes.
Who is that?
Oh. My, you startled me.
Bye, Val.
It's miles away.
Were you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join your vigil.
So I was, praying she'd aid me. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yes, I would.
Then follow my lead.
Don't smirk at him like that. Don't. No. Absolutely, I'm not trying to romance Gale, okay? I'm just friendly.
Now you.
Like an art burrito. Oh. Oh. continue. Wow.
Not quite, but this is the easy part. Should we try again?
Attempt the gesture again, giving it more flair. Difficulty of 2 as long as I don't fucking roll a 1 again. Okay. Leviosa! Yeah.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
I'll use performance. Repeat the words. Bold and proud. Let's see if I can actually, like...
Athran Misra Ril Kantrakeo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Your youthful mandibles twitch from this feeling of acceptance. Your youthful mandibles. Are we musical? I think so. Yeah, we are. Try to hum a familiar tune. They haven't grown in yet on the scares. I guess that's true.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
I do love the idea that this implies that, like, doing magic is euphoric for wizards. Like, it makes them feel good the way that either, like, sex or drugs makes them feel good. They're just gooning. They're gooning all the time in battles and stuff.
Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
No, I'm sorry, Gale. I don't think you're the one for Garrus. This weird little face. With 2 quick flicks of a tongue, Garrus removes both of his eyeballs. A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us. no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
When my husband plays this game, he gets so frustrated. He's like, can everybody just stop trying to fuck me, please? No, no, Gale, no. I snoozed an ad earlier so I could get through that little scene, but I'm gonna play it now. So here comes an ad. I love ads. My favorite. I love subtraction. Ah, addition and subtraction. Don't call the night unless you wanna hurt me. Don't call the night. It's... Oh my god, the echo was so up. Oh, I forgot I did that. No duh, Garrus is cold as whole Turian man titties are out. He needs some nipple pasties. Keep him warm. I do want to like customize the clothing and stuff. Get him some different camp clothes. Just haven't had a chance yet. I'm low on funds. Don't call the night. Tomorrow you'll desert me. Turians look like Solarians under that armor, all wiggly. Unless you wanna hurt me. It's not because you care. Don't call tonight. Tomorrow you'll desert me. Don't call the night. Oh, oh, oh. Don't call the night. He needs N7 nipple tassels? I'd buy those. Shadow, shadow. Boo, 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 boo. Ah, yay. Ad break over. Here we go. Thanks for that magical moment, Gale. Okay, hold on. Why now all of a sudden I'm not loud in my ear anymore? God, that's so strange. What happened?
Well met.
Speak. Speak.
Oh no, the encoding's overloaded.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think the strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasite served a Geich elder. but I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master? Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
The Illuminate have come out of the Meridian black hole. They were never planning on using it as a means to destroy Super Earth, but rather to get closer to Super Earth. Are you playing a little democracy right now? I gotta figure out what the fuck just happened with this. Why all of a sudden can I like not hear myself now? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. God, that's so strange. I have heard of this creed, and I accept it with arms wide open. Oh, look, he's brushing his hair.
Need something?
So, about you biting me.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sarian is such a little rat of a man. I'm currently having a rectal examination courtesy of about 70 automatons. What are you doing typing in the chat then? Kick their asses. Can you take me higher?
Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
I'd dive. Let's make our escape a star.
May the darkness protect you.
Oop.
Hey, soldier.
So, about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
I was hoping you might. The benefits seem to outweigh the costs.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
No, they're all persuasion. We might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. We need all the help we can get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Yay, we can put worms in her brain now. Brain worms. All right, guys, time to loot the tea house. Don't call a night unless you wanna hurt me. Don't call it a night. It's not because you care. So now I come to you with open arms. Oh, it's outside? Where the fuck is this potion? Oh no, it's just on the shelf. Nothing to hide. Believe when I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Just how you rob a tea shop singing the whole time? Yeah. How else? How else are you supposed to do it? Ooh, a poison recipe. Wow. Butter buns. Butter buns. A treacle tart. I just thought it was more of a... Any of you... Did you censor that or did it do that automatically? Does that say any of you fucking pussies? I did it? You don't gotta censor yourself in my chat, by the way. Unless you did it for the comedic effect. It just makes it hard for me to read. I'll execute every motherfucking last one of you. It's pricks? Oh. Ooh, this is a good chest. Oh, there was a store. Oh, that doesn't go out to where I want. Not yet, anyway. I need to remember this is not the only chat I frequent. Oh, and you're just used to censoring. That's fair. I got a warning the other night because I didn't censor myself. I love that you can steal the little like toad teapot. Letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have popped. Not yet, at least. I doubt you'll hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word. Immediately. Signed, M. To be fair to myself, they didn't actually have an 18 plus tag and I forgot. I got a bit lax in self-censoring. That's fair. I don't think I, like, frequent anybody who isn't, like, 18 plus only or, like, okay with expletives. Oh wait, those are some fancy shoes. Canna's Delight. A Brush with Evil on Hags. An excerpt from A Brush with Evil on Hags, written by Elizabeth M. Soot. It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was because I'd been traveling far and wide, working to bring you more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case, for I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not, I am alive and well, but I have spent the last 2 years in her service. One day, I will share what happened in the darkened cell, but not this day. Instead, I come to you with a warning. We have discussed hags before, be they of night, green, or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings, hags rely on magic, deceit, illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims in. I knew this. I repeated it many times to you, dear reader, but I did not realize their charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her, that I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. I thought myself clever, that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a Glabrezu. Surely I could handle a green hag. And she let me believe it, until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new and inventive ways to torment their care. And while I have escaped, I spend every waking moment in fear that either her or one of her sisters will come for me, for a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so I rescinded my previous guides dealing with a hag. My suggestion for clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words should you ever encounter a hag. Run, and pray she does not follow. Your stream doesn't have an 18 plus tag, but you're not policing foul language. But I mean, like, I guess I technically don't use an 18 plus tag, but also my stream is not accessible. It's not supposed to be accessible to people under 18 because I have the language and like sexually explicit warnings on it. But also in my like little rules before you click chat, before you can type, it says 18 plus only. Yeah, what I meant by the 18 plus tag is just the sexually explicit and language content warning It's just weird. I like to follow rules. That's fine. A round flask. Actually, if I was there in real life, I would steal this flask. It looks really cool. Glass is neat. Oh, that was that. I don't want to offend anyone. I get extra weirded out if I get in trouble for. Oh my gosh, I feel you on that so hard. Like, offending somebody or doing something wrong and upsetting someone is my nightmare. And like, I've actually tried to work on that with myself. I've tried to be more assertive and just like confident in my mistakes, because assholes that I see every day are like that. Why can't I just be a little confident in myself every once in a while, you know? Ooh, a pig's head. Oh, I already was out there. This is why this game takes me so fucking long, because I spend so much time looking at every little nook and cranny. Oh, that thing looks like it has apples in it. Come on, where is it? Oh, is it one of the rotting baskets? Burlap sack. Rotting basket. No, it's the sack next to it. Oh, there it is. Apples! But even if I feel like I didn't make a mistake, I don't like or want to argue it either. It's always met with someone who's just more aggressive and knows that I was wrong. Yeah, it's hard. It'd be hard. Mistress of the Night and Friends. Did I already? I think I already read that. Okay. Get out, me swamp. Oh. Oop, no. Camp supplies. Let's get rid of these.
Don't look.
Don't look.
Please. Wait. Wait.
The door trembles at the thought of the hag. She would be furious if she caught intruders here.
Meanwhile, every time I try to connect with a group playing community games, there are no limits. Nothing is offensive to them, apparently. Aw, speaking of group games, I'm excited for birthday stream. I think it'll be fun. My husband asked for the day off so that he doesn't have to get up early or go to bed early. He can play games with us.
Be cautious.
When? I believe the 2nd of June. That's a Monday, right? Yeah. We'll stream. It'll be my Monday night stream. My birthday is June 3rd, so it makes sense, I guess. Start at 11 p.m. on June 2nd. We'll play community games and eat cake. Yeah, fuck off. I'll make an announcement for it soon for my birthday. I have an idea what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Right. Wait, yeah, but do you know if that was a leap year or savings time situation? What? What was?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. There, in the cage.
Stop it! All of you!
When you were actually born? I don't know what you're... I actually know what time of day I was born. My mom had a C-section, so it was scheduled. It was like in the middle of the day on June 3rd. There was a brief conversation earlier about whether anyone knows when they were actually born. Did that conversation happen, like, in my chat? I don't have any memory of this. Off the cuff, I'd blame Tally Simp for it. Fair. Maybe it was another chat. Off the cuff, I accept responsibility. Okay.
Enough! Don't do this!
There she is.
You want the girl so bad.
She's burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Help! God, please!
She thinks she's so clever, but I just destroyed 3 of her fucking illusions, so... If it wasn't someone here who said it, I'd have to try to figure out who did. I'm like a real detective who doesn't care that much. Solving the real questions, only when I feel like it.
Got to concentrate.
Dang it. Sometimes the camera freaks out. Question is, can I actually hit her? Not enough movement. %. 35%. Oh. Let's try it. Well, at least it hit. Marina, chill out.
Go on.
Go, Carla, go. Oh my god. Climbed all the way up there to do the jump. Wow. I mean, it worked, I guess.
Time to push my luck again.
Both the other things are over there.
Very well.
Can I shoot her? Where's the... Ah. No, she's just out of range. Gosh dang it. What is she? I think she's Fae. Yeah. Anything else that'll help me? Yourself or an ally additionally grant the target's proficiency bonus to their attack rolls. That's a channel oath. That's a spell slot. Requires concentration. I'll leave it alone. Yaga be. What if I cast Hold Person on her? Ah, she's not humanoid.
Let's make this quick.
Damn it. God damn it, Shadowheart. Boo.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I think I traced it back, but they don't have saved VODs. Now it's up to Twitch to let me be a real detective instead of just Twitch Vice. Ah, god damn it. Oh, motherfucker. I thought I had the regular attack selected. Ooh, that's frustrating.
On I go.
Bloody clever clogs.
Oh, so that is the real one. I won't make the same mistake here. Oh, let's do lacerate. Come on. This UI is lagging. Hell yeah.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's do a little smiting. Damn it! Ooh, bitch. Oh shit. I forget. Oh no. Wait. I think to be safe, you just can't hit her. Damn. Unless I can just...
Let's end this.
Nah. Who needs help? Actually, Shadowheart should.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
At least I can attack this dupe. Damn.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, at least she's gone.
How another thin-blooded mongrel.
Let's give you a little cloud of daggers there, Ethel.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Damn it. Run, baby, no run.
My little trick.
Oh wait, let's throw something at her.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh, my hand hurts. Ooh. Let's try a smite. Well, at least I fucking got her, but I did end up stepping into the daggers. Oops. Oh shit. Well, I'm stuck here in the daggers.
Me now, brat!
Ooh. Hand pain. You know, it's funny that, like, things that are invisible you can find just by looking at the pathing and seeing what it goes around. Because, like, if there is somebody there, you can't see how, like, the path goes in between them. It won't, like, let you stand exactly where somebody else is. You can just kind of do that. Like, she's up there. Look at how it bends around. She's right there. It's kind of cheating, but, like, I don't know. There she is.
Can't afford to let up.
Do 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 do. Damn, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. It's not gonna hit. I should just... Ah! Shitty doo-doo. Yeah, I knew I was gonna put her in the daggers. I tried. Tried to be out of it. That was a good hit. good. Oh no! I'm held in the daggers. Did she fucking... She teleported Marina into the daggers! That's so mean. That's so fucking sad. Marina died. Who are we right now? Oh. Oh my god, this is not going well.
Come on, let's go.
Is that blood? No.
Thank God that was the real Ethel, because like...
Feeling fresh?
No, Marina. God damn it, right at the end. She fucking teleported her right there. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I don't have the amulet. Hold on.
Promotuis in lingua mortur.
Home. I want home.
Why did you come to the treehouse?
Ethel, bring husband, bring back my Connor in return for my baby.
What drove you to give up your child?
I can't without Connor. Ethel promised, raise the baby, be a good mother.
Did you know that Ethel was a hag?
Yes, but she promised to take care of everything.
Do you regret anything?
My fault. Everyone dead. Because of me. I'm cursed.
Where are you from?
Farm near Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Man, Marina's whole thing is very sad. Marina's locket? An aged blue-stained scrap of paper within this locket reads, "To Marina, will you go to the summer fair with me? From Connor. P.S. These... Oh, blue bells. I thought it said blue balls. These blue bells are from Ma Grundy's patch. Please don't tell." Tarnished charm? Makes it easier for the wearer to... That's so strange. I do feel like this was a different item before. You have unlocked Connor's blue balls? You have no idea. Well, shoot. I fumbled that encounter, but I'll leave it as it is. Even heroes can't be perfect 100% of the time. Mmm. Pig pieces, yum. This letter's written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard your business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chianthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Letter from Ethel. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. Oh, potion of speed. I thought I missed something. Oh, and the bitter divorce. Look at all these fake-ass potions. A mother's loathing. A hint of blood lingers around the stopper. It's enough to make your mouth water. Ew. Broken promises. A parasite swims in the bottom of this bottle, fat with strength. The parasite is fat with strength. Butterflies in the stomach, a traditional brew of ergot and nutmeg, meant to recapture the fluttering thrill of first love. Faltering will, a sweet, intoxicating aroma hangs around this bottle. It reminds you of home. Heart of stone. Fragments of malachite swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. Insanity's kiss. Something thrashes in this heavy gourd, consumed by rage. Lost time. Its seal is dry and cracked with age. Yet the clear potion within bears no signs of spoilage. The lover's avarice. A rotten pungency undercuts this potion's otherwise pleasant aroma of roses and honey. Missing pets. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle, seeking an escape. Ew! Hey, that's part of my dating profile too. Are you tired of this he said, she said crap? Is your mother's mind failing? Hit me up for butterflies in your stomach and broken promises. Are you secretly a hag? Ooh. Look at all these rings. Secretly not so secret, I guess. I've actually never played this where Mayrina dies.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Hello? Where's that wand? What is this? I do have a hard time, like, seeing stuff in the inventory. It always looks so much smaller in a coffin. Where the fuck did that wand go? Oh, there it is.
Vis medicatrix.
Oh no! You just have to kill him? That's so sad. Oh, he's smelly. Oh. Connor. Oh. Tied down. Vines encase the corpse, holding it tightly in place. Condition smelly. Character is smelly. Is that something you can put in your will? Just bend my knees about to fit. Oh, bend my knees about to fit me in the cheap coffin. God, Connor's such a way with words. Oh yes. I think he tried to say Mayrina. When I die, I would love to just be thrown in a dirt hole. Like, I want to be returned to the earth. I want the bugs to eat me. I want the worms to clean my bones. I feel so bad, Connor.
Still on my feet.
I'm so sorry. Can I do it again? Wait.
Vis medicatrix.
Oh, he just immediately. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Connor. Here, let's pick him up. Let's send him to camp. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I can't. I have to actually go to camp. Okay. Well, we can do that. I'm all for returning to the earth for worms unless there's suspicious circumstances. Huh. Mask of the Shapeshifter. This is all like extra stuff, kind of DLC-ish stuff. Dang it. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, where? There he is. We'll put him with our camp supplies. The longer I live, the greater chance that I will have left ambiguous clues that will really mess with that whole process.
Just a brief respite.
There's an ad break in about a minute. Just to let you know. I actually don't remember if there's anything this way. Could be a waste of time. A waste of time indeed. Okay. Ad break. Would you go to the library to follow secret clues of your lost Uncle Squirrel? Yeah, I love a good mystery. Set up like a weird ARG. Scavenger hunt type mystery. Get the whole internet on it. You know, I am kind of thinking that this is a good place to stop for the night. Oh, yeah. We did the whole Ethel section. I like the idea of that after I die, but if someone actually kills me, that might muck up the investigation. My great-grandma that died when— I think I've told this story on stream. My great-grandma that died when I was in high school. She had the best sense of humor. She was very silly. Like for family gatherings, like just for like Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever, we'd show up and she'd open the door and she'd be like in a homemade costume. Like one time for Christmas, she stuck a whole bunch of like bows and ribbons on her head and cut holes in the bottom of a plastic bag so she could wear it like how she was wearing a garbage bag, like how Dobby wears the sack, because she was dressed as the garbage bag that you throw all of the wrapping in. Like, that was her costume. She was very funny. But anyway, so like she said one time that she was like, when I die, I want to be cremated and I want you to put my ashes in an ant farm so that I can continue entertaining you. Obviously we didn't do that, but I know she wasn't really serious, but also she would have thought it was very funny if we actually did that. Okay, there's like one more fight we'll go do, and then I'll call it a night. My grandma was a no-nonsense garden/farmer. Not so much for entertainment. Did she teach you anything about like growing stuff? Because that's a skill I wish I had. Well, let's go see what the deal was with that frog. Ribbit. I have a potion of speak with animals, right? Oh, I do.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Look at it go! I wonder what Ethel did to this frog. Like, where are you leading me? Oh. Ooh. Thank you, frog. Bye. I learned a lot about that growing up. Wish I'd been more focused on it for the inevitable collapse of society. Revert to farm. Ribbit. Shadow of a man. Oh. The one remaining red cap.
Close ranks.
Ultimately, I'm pleased that over time some stupid fun that we had with Grandma, and she appreciated being young and making jokes. Over Christmas, oh my god. Over Christmas, we rearranged the Noel sign to read Leon and created our own lore behind it. She was annoyed by it for the first 5 years, but eventually she grew to expect it. That's a long time for a running bit, yeah.
What now?
I don't suppose I can hop my way over here, can I? Oh my god, I totally can.
No
Look at
hesitation.
this. Wow. Incredible. Yaga Bobby. I'll just hit him.
Need to act fast.
Yodo ba bo boo bo boo boo. Oh my god, Shadowheart has like no spells left.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
God damn it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That was a good hit.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, just hit him with a little fireball. Eat this!
Ready for another round?
Yes! Karlak, yes! Let's see. I need to go this way. Oops.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I've never been one for pranking, but I wasn't there when Grandma realized all the Noel decor had been changed to Leon. She was pissed, but she kept an eagle eye out for it next year, and we still snuck a few in. That is very funny. It's funny that she'd be so mad about it. Oh, poisoned apples. I don't want those. I will forget that's what they are.
This'll be fun.
What do you see, Karlak? Wish... Oh, there it is. There's a lot of traps in the mud and stuff. Just chug them. Chug it down. Yeah.
Soldier.
Alright, what now?
Again, it was a gradual interaction, and I love that even when she couldn't host anymore, she was watching out for it. Ooh. No one's gonna see the dirt pile? God damn it. I don't think I'm going the right way. No, let's back to the tea house. Now that I think of it, Leon may be the closest to fanfiction I ever experienced. It's so swampy over here.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
Yeah, it's a pretty gruesome sight. Oh, a loot!
What kind of creature could have caused so much damage?
Leon was basically the Loki of Christmas. Oh, look at the spicy sausage. Yeah, did you know that this salami is actually a weapon? It's a bludgeoning weapon. You can have salami build. Ew, intestines. Salami armor? Nope, just a salami as a weapon.
That's curious.
Wow, look at all this shit. Excellent. The putrid bog. Oh gosh dang it.
My finger.
No, not my finger. They were poisoned apples again. There was another survival game where you could just wear meat sacks as your armor. Why do I feel like that's that would be like Dead Rising? Oh, maybe it's across here. There's a particular place I'm looking for. This doesn't look like it's gonna lead to where I want to go, though. I'm thinking of the one where you plane crash. Maybe this is it. See if they follow me correctly. Decrepit Sanctuary? Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. This fight can be kind of hard. I'm so glad that this game just lets you save pretty much whenever. Middle of a conversation? Sure. Middle of a fight? Yeah, absolutely. Look at this bastard. This wood woad. Fuck off. I don't really know why I'm jumping. You're gonna be...
Mundos dos.
Talk to me.
Yabadobi. Ah, mephits are elemental plants. I couldn't remember if mephits were fiends. They look like little devil dudes. Dead by plane crash, death by daylight, dawn by deadpans, 28 days to dry. They all sound the same to me and are basically the same game. The Forest is what I'm thinking of. Still doesn't matter, it's all the same. I've heard the Forest is good though. I mean, they all play a little differently, but they are like very similar ideas, yes. Ooh, I got an itch on my back. Ugh. I have to contort my arm. Oh. This fight is like hard because they just keep spawning these dudes. Even though they don't have many hit points, but like they are a pain in the ass. Disadvantage. Might as well. God damn it. Critical miss. Yagadobi. Oh, there's so many.
Covered.
Can I cleave? Well, at least I got one. Yo, bow. Yabba do ba bo be bo bo bo. Ah, it still didn't knock him out. I was really hoping using all 3 on one guy would knock him out. There's a chance. Come on. Yes! Okay, good. Good job, Gale. What is the plan indeed? You're right, they aren't all the same. The Forest was enjoyable. Dead by Daylight is not. I haven't played any of them. Wait, Dead by Daylight I feel like is completely... Isn't the Forest a survival thing, and then Dead by Daylight's just like that thing where one person's the killer and y'all have to survive, like, for a round? I hate Dead by Daylight. I could never play it for sure. Whoa, that was a good opportunity attack. No, not another one. I just took one out. No! I hate these guys. I hate them so much. I feel like I'm not gonna do very good because I don't really have AoEs. Fire breath's gonna hurt Gale. Shit. Can I jump like right here? Not enough resources. I really can't jump. Nope. Whoa! Any other variation of the collection inventory survival I like a lot more, not the killer versus survivor. I cannot even understand how streamers can do that for years and still have a following. You know, to each their own. There's a lot of shit out there that I don't enjoy. Like any like Call of Duty-esque games, absolutely not my thing. Games like Dead by Daylight, not my thing. It's too competitive and like, I don't know. I'm not yucking on it. Ah, 1 health left. Come on. Damn it. Oh, you bitch. I wonder, this might be too far. Oh, fuck, we don't have it. No! We don't have it anyway. What can we do here? Magic missile's probably the best thing. We get this one? Yes. Take that one out. And that one.
Please help me.
No one is doing good, that's for sure. Provokes attack of opportunity. Okay, well. Of course it missed.
Need to stay focused.
I'm not out here being the big money spender on Twitch either. I'm just here to solve crimes and try to remember a reference I made a few hours ago. Shadow Heart. What should I have you do? Young Mud Method. I wish she had a more surefire, like, attack. Oh, that one's not bad. But it almost certainly will not kill the thing. Be nice if I had something. Oh, you know what? We have scrolls. Let's look at what scrolls we have. Oh, Burning Hands? It's not a bad idea. Oh, except for... Nice! Oh, and it burnt the... Yes! Burnt the vines. That was a good idea. Good idea I had there. Please don't summon any other guys. No! I guess fire doesn't really do as much to those as I thought it would. Oh my god, look at how many statuses I have. Loviatar's Love, See Invisibility. I could recast Speak with the Dead. I have Speak with the Animals on. Righteous Clarity. Difficult Terrain. I'm wet. I'm threatened. I got Shield of Faith, and I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith. Jesus. Oh fuck! Bonus attack! Holy shit. Damn it! Oh, Gale, no! What was your stupid little... Your little double guys? They were supposed to protect you, and they're just dead too! Oh yeah, that was good.
Need to act fast.
I don't have any spells left. Channel Divinity? I don't think that's something I can do in combat. Prayer of Healing can only be used outside of combat. And that says... Second level. Yeah, why I'm not a gamer. Last scrolls I read brought the dragon back, blinded some guy, and I just didn't keep up with the reading of scrolls. Terrible stuff happened every time I read. Burning hands, dark vision, featherfall, grease. Invisibility, acid arrow, mirror image. Eh. Nothing here really to help us. I'm threatened and I'm muddy. Gale, if I get you up, you're just gonna die again, to be honest. But I don't really have anything else to do at the moment.
What fools these mortals be.
I can shove him. I might as well give him the big potion. Sure. Oh shit, I am concentrating on a spell, aren't I? I'm just gonna hit it. Oh, a lay on hands. Cure. Greater healing. Come on, Karlak. Fucking get it. Yes! Okay.
Please help me.
She's trying to get through the mud. Oh my god. I feel like BG fans like board games more than just the video game. It's pretty much just a video gamified version of D&D 5th edition. But I played this before I knew, like, this kind of taught me how to play D&D.
My faith will protect me.
Because, like, this is pretty accurate to how D&D 5th edition is played, other than the changes they had to make to make it work in a video game. But it is fairly faithful. Saved that bastard.
choice but to keep going.
I don't know how to play D&D, and I don't have a strong appreciation for this type of combat either. Man, Karlak really just cannot move. This sucks. Okay, at least she got that far. No! She lost her rage because there was no hitting. At least we're just down to these fucking wood woads. I know the essence, but I guess not really, because no one would say I know the essence. No, I do get what you mean.
Let's finish this.
Of course it missed. I wasn't expecting it to hit. Why would I expect it to hit?
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, Karlak, fucking help us out, please. $19, $27. God, thank you. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Holy shit.
What should I do?
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna hit. Nah. Finally, that fucking floating axe hit something.
Where do I go from here?
Oh my god, Gale's on the precipice of, like, being okay or dying. I was just reminded of a time travel based board game that I was working on with a friend, but it was closer to the Game of Life, the old school Monopoly spin and roll. But you could get time travel tokens that would let you adjust you and your opponent's timelines. Interesting. Of course. Yeah, I'll check. Oh my god, Gale died! He failed his death saving! No! The necrosis! Oh my god. Hmm.
What's the plan?
Well, the plan is you need to resurrect our friend before he kills us.
takes you.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, thank God. A rudimentary board game. Not well balanced. I still want to either write a time travel story or make a board game. Is time travel a concept that excites you? Ancient mud method. The little baby ones explode, that's right. A Woden chest. The sparkle hands. Wait. Oh, empty.
What's that?
Ew. I think there's something around here that I'm like, that's like important to find. A hammer. A damned hammer. Maybe I'm wrong. So far, time travel is a concept that still envelops all my life and that I probably take too seriously. Change your past, change your future, protect the past, protect the future.
There's a hollow in that tree. It's hand carved.
A wooden crevice. Open. Can't reach it. A letter to Kaga. Kaga. Oloden has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon for Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Alis. She's working with the Shadow Druids! Oh my god. I knew that bitch wasn't reliable. What the hell? Oh, I was already up here. Cool game, but I prefer Final Fantasy because my opinion matters. Well, I'm glad you're self-aware. Six-pack Chewbacca, hello, welcome in. Here's my hot take. I don't like Final Fantasy. I like this game. This game is cool and good. Word came down, you know, from Mike and them. I don't know what if you're referencing a thing. I don't know.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
Did it say my oath was broken?
Walk away now. I won't warn you again.
There was a little thing that, or maybe it was concentration. Something was broken. Uh-oh. Word came down as Breaking Bad. I'm always referencing a thing, probably. While I have watched Breaking Bad, it's not implanted in my memory enough to quote things.
What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lizelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
So, any ideas how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lizelle. You'll need it.
Just kiss already!
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
You know, if you're gonna do a sneak murder, maybe do it a little bit quieter and like not right in the middle of camp.
Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this.
Garrus is looking at her bum.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Ah, my favorite toxic Yuri couple. The camera was, yeah. That's our disconnect here. I don't know what the hell anyone else is talking about, but I always understand my pop culture references. Hashtag not all hags.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lizelle? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, I'm glad they worked it out.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lizelle settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
I wanna go to a wrestling tournament with Karlak. I feel like she'd really enjoy it.
Shah's blessings upon you.
We'll talk about it later, Shadowheart. Now is a little too soon.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment. My sweet, there is nothing
No, god
I'd
damn
like
it.
more.
Motherfucker.
I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy.
That's not...
And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Stop! Did you see how the text, my choice, only said continue? That's a glitch. That's a glitch that happens, and like it doesn't, it's just not showing the options. So I just had to click it because it was the only thing I could click, and it was the option to tell him that he could feed on me. Don't be gross, Tammy.
Speak.
Oh my god. Lae'zel, you too! Actually, I think Garrus might bone Lae'zel. That might be a thing. I think that we might.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
I'll simply kill you both if it happens again.
Yes, I'm sure you believe that. Reality would not reflect your ego, I'm afraid.
Oh, but your ego reflects reality? Alright, here it goes.
Is it me? Or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Can I assume a compliment's coming?
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Well, she doesn't mince words. Hold on. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Shark, you... Don't look, Shark, don't look! I feel like you caught me doing something naughty. We interrupted? Maybe a little. I want to taste you. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, nice. We're just, you know, a little flirting with Lae'zel, maybe. If you consider, what she says flirting. Get your freak on. Even with this, she's aggressive, nice. Yeah, it rocks, honestly. Shark Boo, what were you doing today? How was stream? Were you playing the Elder Scrolls? Was meant to play Oblivion. The taste is free. Anything else is going to cost you. Yo, get you a freak on this. This what? I mean, what? Oh, on this dick? Valor got me to continue a standalone mod for Skyrim called Enderall. Ooh. Is it like a whole like DLC mod? A new game, pretty much. Is this your first playthrough? No. No, not even close. It's been a while since I've played it, but I have like 1,000 hours in this game. It's really well written. This a professional. I wish. One day I'll get that golden die from completing the honor mode. I didn't want to say anything in case it was though. Oh no, we can talk about it all day. I mean, I know quite a few people here have not seen or played this game, so while I'm playing through, I try not to talk about things that haven't happened yet. But I personally have played the game multiple times, yes. Okay.
Yes. I want to share my body with you.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Yo, you a freak.
It's her and Gale are both freaks about smells. This all became my favorite companion by Act 2. She definitely grew on me to be like absolutely. I honestly think she has the best story arc. Fucking making me like her. She's great. The night won't be the only thing that comes.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
I never got any of the spicy dialogue with Gale in my current playthrough. I already had the like him teaching you magic scene. If only I could make it to Act 2. Oh my god, Gale's 1 HP.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
I forgot about the whole Will becoming a demon thing. Is this a thing you can do to yourself? No. No, Will is a, oh my god, what is it called? Will is a warlock, which means he made a pact with the devil for his powers, so that it has specifically to do with his storyline, because it's a punishment. He got turned into a devil as a punishment for disobeying his patron. That's a punishment? Yeah. I'll disobey all day. Yeah, he was on the trail to kill Karlach. He was contracted to kill Karlach because they told him that Karlach was evil and like killing people. And then we find out that she's actually not. She's an escapee from hell. And so Will goes to his patron Mizora and is like, hey, Mizora, you told me that I only would kill like heartless criminals and murderers. And Mizora's like, yeah, Karlach fits that description by not having a heart, which is technically true. She has a machine in place of her heart. So it's like a loophole. And then Will is like, well, I'm not gonna kill her, so then Mizora punishes him. What an asshole. Yeah, Mizora's an asshole. Unfortunately, she's extremely hot. But she is an asshole. There's an ad coming up in about 10 seconds. Punishes. It is funny too, because he really is supposed to be a devil, but it's almost not distinguishable from tieflings. And it's like, well, tieflings are a normal sight. The thing is that he specifically is meant to look like a devil, which are very maligned. Like, nobody likes devils, because they are bad. and originally, like, he was supposed to have like wings and stuff to really differentiate him, but they just couldn't make it work as a companion. And like with all the armor and stuff, they couldn't make it work on his model. If I make a pact, they will learn quickly that I want the punishment. Well, I mean, she could have killed him. Like, that could have been a punishment. She could have killed him. How would you like that? Why are the hottest people always douchebags? They had to trade their golden heart for their golden looks. Sounds like I'm a masochist, but I'm not. This is not a cry for help. It's cool though, the Emerald Grove still thinks highly of him. Yeah. We'll just sit here and listen to the nice campfire music. While the ad plays. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Someone let me out. BG3 is one of my favorite soundtracks. I have listened to it so many times. Yeah, I agree. Big agree. Not to spoil anything either, but the one song I can't say it without spoiling. The song in the House of Hope with the big fight fucking kills me. If you know, you know. I'm dying in a vat in the garage. Not to spoil anything, but leaves food out for days without chilling it. I just started that one. Oh, are you playing that are you playing it for the first time? Did you just get to the House of Hope? Yes? I'm so excited for you. Oh my god. I will say, I had to stand up and walk away when I heard the music. You'll know what I mean when you get there. I just ripped up my contract. House of Pope, where Mr. Vance lives in the walls. Ain't the new Pope what's in Mass Effect the Mass Effect universe? Isn't that the same Pope's name? Didn't Mass Effect predict the Pope? That was so bad. We got an American Pope before GTA 6. Alright, the ad is over. I just didn't want to end the night until after the ad because sometimes there's like a thing that happens. Just wanted to be sure. C-Stamp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. It didn't give me an option for the food? How is that? When we're all like recharged and stuff? What the heck?
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, I guess we didn't use food last night.
Never a dull moment.
I'm still waiting for the openly gay pope. I don't know. I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. I've gotten a real deep dive and can't verify anything, but I swear I hear what I hear. Everything predicts the Pope. This reminds me of a line from Doctor Who which implies a Pope was secretly a woman and fucking the Doctor. Sometimes if ending the day advances the plot, someone significantly doesn't charge you food. It just always throws me off when that happens. I was intending on stopping now, but we can hang out and yap for a minute. I'm just at a good stopping point in the game for now. The launcher is like frozen. I wanna feel the beast inside. Classic launchers. It didn't used to do this. The animation that I shared with you, Baldur's Gate's using the same Kevin MacLeod music that I used in my animation. What? All of the music in Baldur's Gate was composed by a dude, by I forget his name. I can find out. Borislav Slavov. Something Slazov? No. Close. Borislav Slavov. I swear it's true. It's definitely been altered. I don't know. Like the one that we were just listening to in the camp? C-Stamp, you've beaten most of Oblivion before, right? A joke I want to make contains a spoiler for that game. Oh my god. Don't spoil Oblivion. No, I don't plan on playing it. Not that one specifically. I've watched a lot of Oblivion, so I know most of that happens, but it's my first time actually playing it. Are you enjoying it so far? Something like you. I am enjoying it. Kevin MacLeod has been providing free shit to everyone for a long time. I mean, that name is super familiar. I know that I've heard Kevin MacLeod stuff in like YouTube videos. I would be extremely surprised if they used any of it in Baldur's Gate. BG3. I guess I could Google it. I remade my Skyrim character from like 2015. Resurrected. The hero of Kvatch isn't the main character. They do what they do purely for the love of the game. From what? What planet are you existing on, Tally Simp? Fox McCloud. You can't Google it. That's the whole point. It's free, so it doesn't matter that anyone uses it. I edited to this specific piece of music for hundreds of hours. I mean, I sometimes people point it out, so I just Googled, like, to see if somebody else had brought it up. The player character in Oblivion is known as the hero of Catch. Oh. This song kind of reminds me of California Dreamin'. It's Lady Gaga's new music. This song is called Blade of Grass. Oh, this reminds me of Lady Gaga. Yeah, that's because it is. I don't know if you were joking or if you like legitimately meant like, oh, it just kind of reminds me of Lady Gaga. That makes sense then. Okay. I won't spoil too much, but in Oblivion, you can become a literal god. It will make it last. Makes sense that I didn't recognize it. I haven't listened to Lady Gaga since the late 2000s. I love her. I didn't when she was first coming up, I wasn't into it because I'm not usually into like pop music that way, but somebody like an online friend I had was like super into her and just like made a statement that was like, she's an incredible, talented and smart artist, and I like haven't I like that changed how I looked at her. Like, you know, you look at what she did when she was coming up and it was like controversial and shit, but like she was being freaking like the way that I look at it now is like she was writing popular earworm music that would appeal to a lot of people, and she was being a weirdo and dressing weird to get noticed. But now she can just do whatever the fuck she wants. Like she my favorite album of hers is Joanne, and it's kind of like a country rock album. Like it's nothing like what she made in like the 2000s. Like Gale, but better? What? Alden's gonna destroy Skibbity? Oh my gosh, what are you even saying? I read about this. Oblivion in the Elder Scrolls or something, IDK. This song is also catchy in a good way. Die with a Smile, I like this one. Every rock band in the 80s did the exact same things. IDKY people got so upset about that. Because women, if we're being honest. If you don't Bjork your dress, what's your dress? I loved Bruno Mars's first couple albums. I didn't, he's one that I haven't listened to, but I know, like, a couple of his popular songs. Nerevar, this Foos Road dumbass, just missed their firebolt. Foos Road dumbass.
Oh, fuck.
With a smile. I had the wrong voice changer thing on. Next to you. Right next to you. Next to you. Right next to you. Watch me hit this clip, Nerevar. Just his first albums were a part of my childhood, so they have a special place in my heart. Oh my gosh. You know what one of my very first CDs was? Fucking Aaron Carter. I had an Aaron Carter CD. Just for a while and die with a smile. Not sure who that is. He was kind of, at the time, he was kind of the Justin Bieber of the time. If that makes any sense. Bruno's a good one. Some of the greatest love songs of our generation. I really like, I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand. Gives you all his hours. When he has the chance. Take you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. Something I don't remember the words. My heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Anyway. Oh, shit. The Lady Gaga album's over. I didn't have access to the internet that wasn't dial-up until like I was 14, so I don't know a lot of classic 2000s music other than what popped up on the radio. I mean, radio play is totally fair game. Because I was also listening to the radio. When I was your man. I think that was on his second album. Jake Quillen. When our friends talk about it, just tears me down. Doo-wops and hooligans and unorthodox jukebox. I had no idea he had such silly names for his albums. My heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize. So I at least narrowed down the song to Frost Waltz as the one I was hearing. I'm very curious to hear it. Our final night alive. Hang on. Oh, you guys can't hear it. I'll look at this later. Thank you, Scorlio, for remembering or for thinking about the Kevin MacLeod song. I really like if Borislav Slavov did use like samples of this in his music, it's like a little factoid. I'd be curious to know. I will look at that later. Am I the only person who never consumed albums and just focused on songs? I was more likely to listen to albums when it was really like the only choice. We had like CDs. Like to get music, you would buy CDs. And my dad like ripped CDs onto the computer and then I would put those on my Zune. But now I truly am like a variety music on playlists kind of person. Locked Out of Heaven, Gorilla, and that song you were just singing are on that album. Locked Out of Heaven's amazing. I grew up listening to Johnny Cash and Motley Crue, which is a weird comment now that I think about it. Nah. Nah, there's no such thing as a weird combo, to be honest. I listen to pretty much everything. I always have. I got like Madonna and Elton John from my mom, and then like Metallica and Judas Priest and like other rock music from my dad. And then myself, my little corner of the world was like, I love Disney musicals. I recorded. This is really, really silly and nerdy. I recorded the entire third Bionicle movie. I recorded the audio of it because I would like just listen to it like an audiobook, but also the music in it was really good. And I had like no way to like just find the soundtrack because they didn't just release a soundtrack of it. So I would just listen to the end credits of the third Bionicle movie because that music fucking slaps. Maybe I'm the crazy one and that's the part that made it into the royalty-free music. What? Everyone steals from everyone else. What's your guys' favorite albums? Like any artist and band favorite album of all time? Man. That's like impossible for me to answer. Oh my gosh. Grenade, Lazy Song, and Just the Way You Are the ones on the first album. I love Lazy Song. I'm head off to bed now. Good night. Good night, Shark Boo. Sleep well. Oh, we're listening to this again. I'm gonna skip it. Why did they teach me Pythagorean theory in school? I haven't used it since I left. My math teacher can suck my whole dick. A lot of to be honest, a lot of things they teach you in public school are not specifically so you remember those skills. It's so that your brain learns how to solve problems. Like being a problem solver in general and being able to think of things in different ways is important. And that's really what a lot of that is about. Will of the People, Muse. Is that one or Uprising? I like Gunfighter Ballads and Trail Songs by Marty Robbins. I'm unfamiliar. I'm just trying to say that Baldur's Gate tapped or was stolen from in a very few specific parts of the music that I listened to over and over and over. It's that is, I mean, Squirrelio, that's interesting. I will want to do my own analysis listening comparison because like it could just be that it was unintentionally very similar because that does happen with music a lot. I've long since given up on saying my actual favorite, instead opt for sharing a favorite. Usually the one I think of first. It's really hard to like decide on like an ultimate favorite of all time, but it's easier to be like, oh, my favorite currently that I like am listening to a lot is this. It's close to midnight. That's sounding like a good idea. I'm rather impartial to sea shanties. So's my husband. If you've heard the song Big Iron, that song's from the album. Oh, the big iron on his hip. I don't like that song. Big Iron's kind of overrated. A lot of better songs on that album. That's funny. Strangers making the most of the dark. Bodies become one. I see you through the smoky air. I'm not actually claiming directionally either. It's not anything anyone would be able to make a court case about, even if it wasn't designed for free use. It is really just a curiosity thing for me. I just really highly doubt, because I've like seen like behind the scenes stuff and Borislav Slavov like talk about composing the music and stuff. And it's so like I understand when like game companies kind of can't spend a lot of time or money on the music, so that then like it makes sense to use royalty free music like that. I'm not like decrying that. Thank you for the head scratch. But I just would be surprised because they actually did like invest time and money and got a good like composer to make the music. So that it doesn't make sense to me if he did. There's just a piano tinkle and a brow that exists, and it's just so familiar. El Paso's a Chad song. Big Iron explained my Destiny character. Wait, Big Iron explained my Destiny character I used to exclusively use revolvers. Big Iron explained That sentence is zapping my brain. Can we request Jeff? Not right now. I mostly just want like background music for a little bit, and then I'm gonna end stream here real soon. I need to hear the game music again. It's mixed in and not the main focus. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, let's see what's going on. I think I'm also gonna sleep. It was nice being here. Yeah, it was nice having you here. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Tally Simp, are you doing arson? Are you plotting crimes? Good night. Yes, arson based. Man, I did not even drink all my coffee. Again, I may be the totally crazy one, but I swear when you edit to a piece of music long enough, it'll make you the best at name that tune for that song. It trained your brain to hear it in places, like an auditory hallucination. Planning, plotting, and committing. How bold of you. I won't justify the way I live my life. Ay, ay, ay. Frost Waltz is a base choice for a looped listen. I think my world is flat. Do I turn you on? The amount of bonfires I've started, it's a miracle I only have one burn scar. No, I've already done it. Sometimes my husband will just like play with matches or a lighter at his desk, and I have to come over and scold him. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you think that's a good idea? Can't listen to it on loop anymore. Oh, you can't loop listen to it anymore. Oh my god. Oh gosh dang it. I forgot to ask Shark Poo about Kath and Kim. Dang it. Love me some mild pyromania. It triggered the caveman part of a male's brain. Fire. Fire good. I once burned the paper we got at the half year in elementary school. The paper you did, was it a special paper? At the half year? Like your grades? Oh. Like a report card? Yeah? Oh, okay. That's it. Anything that had your grades written down, you burn it. I always had terrible grades, and the note from the teacher would always say, "Pleasure to have in class, needs to do homework." That should be on my tombstone, to be honest. Pleasure to have in class, needs to do homework. No, anything that had bad grades. Fuck homework, that's how I feel. It was the source of like this sounds like an exaggeration, but homework was like probably the catalyst for so much of my like complex PTSD that I suffered through with like not being able to concentrate on it, feeling inadequate, my mom yelling at me for not doing my homework, like it was miserable. I would just sit there, like literally sit there and stare down at the table or at a wall for like hours. And then like that's all I would do. I would come home from school and my mom would be like, "You need to do homework." And I would just fucking sit there and stare at a wall and then go to bed. Like wow, so glad that that was a use of my time. I'm at least mostly in the right place then. School isn't for sleeping, and home isn't for schoolwork. Oh, so true. Don't fuck homework unless you want paper cut on peanuts. Some people are into that, you know? Oh yeah. Just a little CBT is a treat. Give me tests or end of your art project. Hey, I could not even finish projects ever. I meant to say CBT. But every time I see CBD, I do just think cock and ball torture. Wow, look at that weed store is selling cock and ball torture. First time I actually doubt a kink exists, don't doubt it. Torture. Turns out though, I'm not a well-rounded adult either. I suck pretty much everything other than test and art projects. Oh shit, guys. I have to. It's on. I have to. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. In 4 directions cardinal, I know the blot routinary. I problem solve with tools and guns and even farm machinery. I perfectly recall your genome purine by pyrimidine. I'll diagnose the cause of every symptom you're exhibiting. My knowledge is prodigious, though I'm stuffy and professory. I'm fluent in the Vorcha tongue and Hanar luminescery. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. By breakfast time, I'm curing seeker swarm-induced paralysis. My ideal date would finish with statistical analysis. I've mastered optic instruments, reflective and refractory. I don't begrudge the Corians or hypochondriactory. I've memorized eidetic all my patients' anamnesis. I've written paper scores, and that's not counting theses. I'll toxify my enemies with nary an apology. Then spend my weekends brushing up on Elcor enzymology. I messed up! Then Torfin's famous butchering. If knowledge is a library, then I'm its king librarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. When I know all the acids, be they levodextroremeters. When I tell you're a sorry child, her genes are only sort of yours. When I expound the theories that my colleagues find heretical. When I know all the finer points of therapies genetical. When I could cure your cancer with my brain just halfway functioning. When I can fix mutating cells, the point the non-disjunctioning. In short, when I've a smattering of transgenetic strategy. Strategy. Challenging rhyme. Bilaterally? No. Stamp collecting. Too esoteric. Sat a G. Homage to original lyrics. No. Risk of archaic vocabulary confusing audience. Something simpler preferred. Had to be me? No. No. Doesn't fit meter. No. No. Yes! It had to be done rightly, and so I'm the one it had to be. My skeptics call me mad, and though they always try to censure me, and actuary tables say I'll live just half a century, I've surveyed every habitat from xeric to riparian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Here we fucking go. At treating variant STDs of singular ability, I don't prescribe black market testicles to fix fertility. I've shifted every paradigm to Novaria. I've studied Pistofauna in the field and in aquaria of Volus Pharmaceuticals. My memory's a catalog. I know all of the Krogan clans from Ravenor to Gatatog. My mastery of gel anatomy is incomparable. My soil science would suffice to make Tachanka arable. I know the use of minerals and platinum to iridium. My work's more highly cited than a Krogan on Presidium. I lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Well, there you have it. I found this blue rock for you. Why, thank you. No cause for fear, no, it doesn't hurt. Anyway. I think I want to go to bed now. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's 5 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see. Tonight is my night off. Always makes my mood better to hear your rendition of Scientist Slayer. I'm so glad. That's what I'm here for. Good times. Weakling? Yeah, I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I got fatigue and sleep issues. And don't call Miriam, she's my alibi. Why do I feel like you're slapping me, actually? It's the sound of your hand on my cheek. Get that mosquito. Oh yeah. You know, I do spider checks now every time I come down here to stream. I look around on my walls on my ceiling. because of that one fucking spider that fell while I was streaming. Scared the shit out of me. I just feel the need to be getting a little of you, a lot of... Did that attack traumatize you? No, but it did make me aware that I'm just like, I gotta do a spider check before I sit here. I'll be around later to continue my name that royalty free tune. There's Fred Knudsen that does Down the Rabbit Hole on YouTube. I know has used that guy's music, Kevin MacLeod's music. The one that sounds kind of like how would I describe it? It kind of sounds like music that would play like in a noir, in a like a Sherlock Holmes or like Pink Panther kind of vibe. I seem to remember doing spider checks all the time as a kid. You know, my dad, when I was a little kid, built like a really cool little playhouse in our backyard just for me, obviously, because I'm an only child. But I never used it. I never wanted to go in there because it was spider heaven. It was always so fucking full of spiders. Ugh. Everyone knows his music. It's everywhere for the past 2 decades. I just didn't expect to have a response to it in Baldur's Gate. A response to it like an allergy test. Okay, for real. For real, I'm gonna go to bed. Tonight is my night off, and then we'll be back tomorrow night. And I'm hoping I can rein in my ADHD enough to do a little drawing. I talked about this last week, but I'm gonna draw a little base, a little seagull for you guys to draw over and customize and make your own little seagulls. And then I'll use them on my birthday stream. Y'all can be on my stream with me partying it up. I think it'll be fun. So I'll try to get that post together this week. Amazing. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. My only request, make a Jason Segel, like Jason Segal. If that's who you want to be. Barbie. Seagull girl. My only request with it though is that I'm gonna say the one thing you have to include is a party hat. You have to draw your own party hat. And yeah. Along with that, when I post that, I'll be it'll be like an announcement for like my birthday stream too. So Steven Seagal, Jason Segel plus party hat. I'll wear it like a diaper, that's fair. You can be creative. I'm all for creativity. We don't yuck anybody's yum here. No no kink shaming. Then fly over a crowded square to bomb those human fucks. Okay. Anyway. Good night, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Foul being foul. Allison! I'm going to bed. Goodbye. Have fun. Thank you. I'll have so much fun laying in bed and looking at my iPad until I sleep. I close my eyes and have a very light sleep for like 2 hours, and then I wake up. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. As always, I do mean it when I say it. Treat yourself with kindness and tell your friends you love them. And I hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll see you Wednesday night, all right? Sleep and close your eyes for fun while the ghosts dance in the darkness. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Hey. Good night. Goodbye.